Okay. Excuse the hoarse voice, I just was choking on some water. Um, so last stream we went through all of Caelid. Yes. You get a hoarse voice for the beginning of the stream because I don't know how to properly drink water like a human. I probably should actually take my hoodie off because I'm getting hot already. There we go. Now I can be topless because there's no camera, so I won't get banned. Tits out. But anyway, yeah, I think we used all of our.
That is not the domain of men.
Anyway, so we went through all of Caelid, and I believe. Because the horse is loud enough without it. We got everything important there. We do still need to do Mogwin's Palace, but that's a late game area. We do still have the Ainzel River area to do, which we will get to. But before we do that, I think what I'm going to do is go over here into the snowy area. We're going to do probably the mountaintop of the giants, but I'm not going to burn the Erd Tree yet. And then, depending on how long that takes, I might go through the consecrated snowfields as well. In the consecrated snowfields, I expect to miss like all of the sites of grace because it's half of it's like a blizzard that you can't see through anyway. So, I think this is the closest site of grace because we tried to go to the lift beforehand, but they didn't have a site of grace right outside the door. Do we have the prattling pate that says you're beautiful? Because I saw on Reddit that if you use the you're beautiful prattling pate in front of Bach,
you're beautiful.
Or maybe we need to get him
Bach,
to a certain.
Ready to make. Did I just hear my mum speaking? Thank you very much. Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful. And now, my kind master, let me hear her voice.
Your mom has a deep voice.
Please, if I may dream just once, do you feel the same way my mum did, master? Do you think I'm beautiful, despite these looks?
What should we say? Is he beautiful? Do we agree with his mom? Or is he ugly? I'm not super sure on his storyline, but I think that if we tell him he's ugly, he's like gone. Like he just leaves, I think.
Oh, master, kind master, I, Bok the seamster, am forever in your service.
Can't do much to my shrooms, though. Like, what are you gonna do? You can't even alter my shrooms. It's not even an option. Wait, so if we alter the Gravekeeper cloak, it just becomes armbands? What happens if I just wear the armbands?
Going so please.
Wait, it didn't alter them? I did it wrong.
Bok ready.
I don't think I've ever altered clothes. I guess we don't have any pants that we can alter. We can change the pointed hat into like a turban, but I like the octo head that we have. Let's see what our armbands look like. We'll have to go with different pants than the ones that we have now. So it does offer more physical defense, and oh wait, no, it's slightly, yeah, it offers more defense against everything that's not like magic based, basically. And it doesn't have the same immunity, obviously, but that's because the mushrooms are the strongest against poison and stuff. So we can always switch back to... So we still have mushrooms on our forearms. We got like fingerless gloves or something? We got these gloves, but... I mean, it's a look. We could just go no gloves, or we have these. We could do that. We got these wraps. I think we're gonna go with the wraps maybe for now. And then gotta keep the legs free, so maybe we got these shorts. Are these just no, they are pants. I was wondering if they were just the lace part. The straps. I think we're just gonna go with this mini skirt again. We gotta have shoes. We can't have bare feet. I don't really like how that looks with the arm piece though. This kind of goes a little bit better with the vibe. And it still lets the thighs hang free. Okay, and then we need to go up here and backwards. We'll have to decide if we want to level into strength at all to use a better shield, like defense-wise, or if we want to keep our turtle shell purely for the stamina buff, which I'm kind of leaning on right now, because we haven't really been using our shield. We've been leveling dex and then just using our two-hand to get the strength boost on the sword, because it mostly levels with dex anyway. Oh. For some reason I thought that was going to go higher. So we should be able to do... We should be able to go through this area, right? Man, with our talisman that boosts our jump attacks, we're doing like 1,000 damage per jump attack, jumping heavy. Yeah, once we get them off their horse, they're not as... Oh, is there a guy behind me? For some reason, I completely ignored the sound of his crossbow firing. Okay. That guy's crossbow, or I guess it's just a longbow, that hit a lot harder than I thought it was going to. Yeah, I didn't recognize that he was over there, and then when I did, I thought that I was fine to just ignore him. I find it hard to believe that they put this many sites of grace across the map, and they didn't put one next to that big ass lift. There are 300 sites of grace in the game, and they didn't decide to put one over there. There's probably one at the end of that bridge that those guys are guarding. I guess we'll take the archer dude out first, because he proved to be more of a problem than I thought he was going to be. Yeah, we're doing just over 1,000 damage with our jumping heavy. Assuming that they have no physical resistance to damage, which they probably have some. Oh, we're gonna have to wait for the lift to come back down. I think that's... Nope. Okay, that should be the only two. These kind of look like snakes. Oh, I think they are snakes. Can't really get a good angle, but I think there's a snake head like right there on my bicep. Maybe if I get close to a wall. Yeah, right there. There's a snake head biting the bicep. There must be a similar one on this arm. Okay, so he's to the left. They have significantly more health than the other guys. And more armor too. Their armor took about 40% of the physical damage, I think. Much faster than last time. What? Excuse me? Okay, that was unexpected, to say the least. And then remember we got our, oh, you know what we need to do? We need to go to... Maybe I'll do this after the Mountaintop of the Giants, but we need to go to Nokrin because we opened up... Where does this go? Isn't this... Oh, this is the Divine Tower. I think there's a Godskin fight on that bridge, so we're gonna ignore that for now. But we need to go to Nokrin to get the blade, some dagger that we have to give to Ronnie, because Ronnie when we progress her story far enough, she will give us access to this area, the top part of this area. And this Everjail right here has the Spirit Ash that I want to get. It's got some other things there as well too, but the main thing I want from that area is the Spirit Ash. So we can probably get through the consecrated snow, not the consecrated snowfields, the mountaintop of the giants without that. But I definitely want to get that before we go through the consecrated snowfields and the Halig tree. Drawstring. We still haven't... We're missing one of the early merchants, I am sure of it, because I don't think we ever got the Nomadic Merchant 1 bell bearing, and we don't have the recipe for fire grease, and I feel like those two probably go hand in hand, because we have like all the other grease recipes basically. I really don't feel like fighting these little gremlin guys, so I'm probably just gonna ignore them. Oh, okay, we don't want to die. Let's get back on the ground. Oh, there's an item there. Okay. We're gonna die from a few stupid mistakes to begin the stream, apparently. I just knew that I missed the summoning pool and wanted a faster way of coming back. That was all. Okay, there was an item up there, though, that I wanted to see what it was. Ooh, where did my runes go, though? Did they go, like, back on this ledge? On the dangerous part? Right by the death fall? So apparently that's not the way we're going. I don't think we have a map for this area. But I think I go down to the right here. There's an item up here as well. Oh, wow. Apparently they do not want us grabbing that item. Golden runes are useful. Especially a higher level like that. It's good to close the last little bit to the next level. If I'm not mistaken, we're gonna have one of those, whatever kindred. The black gargoyles that have the two weapons and are a little bit stronger than their golden counterparts. Me too. I didn't think they would follow me this far. Okay. There's an item up there in that skull, and there is a golden seed right there. Somber Smithing Stone 7. Okay, I think the side of grace we're looking for is on the other side of the kindred fight. But there is a Stake of America somewhere nearby. If I go around, I wonder if I can... No, it does still spawn him in. Yeah, I knew that was probably gonna happen. I didn't know if that tree was gonna deal damage to me or not, but I didn't risk it. Yeah, her being so static is pretty harmful to her, but she's a good Spirit Ash if you can get her in a place where she's relatively safe. Oh, we staggered him. That should make the fight pretty easy now. And then we get the black blade and the black axe, which I think deals holy damage, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, here's their side of grace. So this is the lift that we can use the two different medallions on. But we don't have the second half of the Haligtree medallion. I think we get that from a castle in the Mountaintop of the Giants. So we'll do the Mountaintop of the Giants, and then we'll do Nokrin and maybe Ainzel, depending on how much that takes. And then I'm guessing that after that it's going to be late enough that we don't have time to go through the consecrated snowfields. Because it's a big area. It doesn't have a ton of sites of grace, but it's a big area. And it's easy to get turned around and find all of the... I probably have missed a couple caves and graves in there. Because I've never looked up a list before this stream to like double check all of my sites of grace or anything. So, I mean, we already found like 1 or 2 caves that I haven't done before ever in my 300 hours. Okay. I thought that orange rock might be an item. So I can't remember exactly how large the Mountaintop of the Giants is. So it's not too bad. But I think it has more that we just haven't discovered yet. So we need to... This is the invasion that we need to do for Volcano Manor. And that will get us a pretty cool set of armor that we're not going to wear. And I think maybe a whip or something. Oh, that's the dude that we... Didn't we take this guy out? And he came back?
Finally, we meet.
Oh, we must have taken out a spirit version of him.
Who would be Lord? Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead.
Yeah, that's
As
the...
for his flesh, he gave it to me.
Oh, this is Shabriri.
Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge.
So he's trying to get us to be...
What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon?
So he wants us to take the frenzied flame and burn ourselves instead of Melina to achieve our goal.
Would-be Lord, spare. If you are prepared to attain lordship, then heed the chosen time. Descend into the depths far below the earth. Seek Goty. If you inherit, and the girl setting the path, burn.
But if we do that, then Melina gets upset because it's her whole... That's her whole purpose.
Descend into the depths far below the earth. Seek Goty. This I did not expect. But if you do not care for lordship, I'm afraid you are of no use. Is the case.
Don't feel like dealing with him. But that does remind me. That the girl we gave the grapes to is somewhere by one of these bridges. I think possibly in the Altus Plateau, actually. I feel like she's on one of these bridges. We have the fingerprint grape to give her already. Just can't remember which bridge she was next to. I thought it was one of these bridges. Maybe it was this one. One of the streamers I followed was doing Elden Ring, and he was, yeah, here she is, doing different quest lines, and he found her over here.
Hello? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of those...
Do we have a Shabriri grape?
Many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and
Oh, we
sweet,
know what they are.
yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
They are. Seeing orbs. Their eyes.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. I'll be fine.
But, you good?
I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it.
Okay. I can't remember where she goes. I think she leaves. Oh wait, what does it say?
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Yes, she's telling us not to listen to Shabriri. So then we go to Bellum Church, which is over... I thought it was over here. Which church is Bellum Church? Oh wait, it is... Isn't it over here? I can't remember where Bellum Church is. It's the Church of Vows. Somewhere over here, then. I know we found it in the past. But where is it? I think she shows up here. Somewhere. No, she's not here. I thought she was supposed to come over here. Did she stay back? She stayed back, so maybe we didn't finish her dialogue.
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden. I've gleaned something, I'm certain now.
Okay, so is this when we go to Bellum Church?
Oh, hello. Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes?
Yeah, we have
They're
one from
special
Bike.
grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad. Oh. Oh. A fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. Oh, how sweet. Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be.
Is that all?
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be.
Does she move when we rest? She's gone. I think she went. Down. I think she went down to. This area. It was farther east than I thought. I don't know what we get. I've never finished her storyline before.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you. Go to the door. It will surely...
But we're not gonna do that, because we don't want to upset Melina. But this is the end of her quest line. So she gives us a Frenzied Flame seal and 5 Frenzied Flame stones if we go do the thing, or we can just get 3 Frenzied Flame stones from taking her out. But I think we're just gonna leave it. I don't think we're gonna do anything with her. So let's go back to where we were now that we finished her quest line, and we'll just leave it at that. Let her wait for somebody else to come by. And we'll stick with good old Melina. Let her fulfill her purpose in life. And let's do these ruins. I think these are the ruins where I need the jellyfish ashes. Oh, come on. We fought some of these guys as a boss for one of the graveyards, I think. I'm pretty sure this is the ruins that have the puzzle, where the solution is to summon the jellyfish that girl gave us near the beginning. I just have to find where the cellar is. I thought I heard a second one nearby. We don't want to fight 2 at the same time, I don't think. Oh, we have more than 2. Ice Storm spell, I think. The cellar is still right here. Are they following me down the stairs? Doesn't look like it. No, I guess I was wrong about that being the right one. I think though that lets us buy normal smithing stones 7, 8, and 9. I think the first one gets 1, 2, and 3, second one gets 4, 5, and 6. So assuming that they're all 3 at a time. Not somber smithing stones, but normal smithing stones. Let's see. So there's something up here, and this is the way we need to go. I think we just have to go around this way to actually get up there. I think there's like a small path over there. There is a deathrite bird fight out here as well, which is an absolute pain, but we're going to try. This is just dead end. I thought I saw one of those little statues over here. Like the statue that points towards one of the graves. Oh, there it is. So the grave is somewhere farther in front. In this direction. It's probably like right around here, maybe along that wall there. I don't think it's down lower. That doesn't look like an area we can get to any way. So it's probably just farther in. Definitely not down. This is just the same area we were. It must be right down there. Okay, apparently I did not hit a guy right in front of me. Wow. Oh, it's one of these guys. Ooh, he's gonna knock us off the edge if we're not careful. Isn't there a guy over here? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oop. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to. I didn't know. First off, I didn't know that was a fall to their death. Second off, I did not mean to sprint, like, towards the edge that was there. But I think we spawned right here anyway. I'm gonna go grab my runes, gonna grab... There was an item there. I wanted this item. Briars of Punishment. An incantation that we cannot use. I don't think there's anything else up here, but I have to check. Sometimes they like to put items near edges like that in areas that have a light backdrop of a sky, because it's hard to see the white item mark against a brighter sky, and so they have a few items hidden throughout the game like that. So we're gonna get a death root from here. I wonder if that's the last death root? I doubt it's the last one, but we're probably getting pretty close to having all the death roots. Huh. There are statues of the three-headed watchdog. So I wonder if that is the boss that we're going to be coming up against. I tried to roll to avoid that. I knew it was coming, but I didn't time my roll properly. Grave Glovewort 7. That's good, because I think that's the one that we were missing. So I think now, once I get the Black Knife Tiche, I should be able to get him right to level 9 immediately, which I believe is the max level. If it's not the max level, it's like right up there, and we don't have anything to get them to max level. But I think 9 might be the max level for Spirit Ashes. I just can't remember. Because I did my first playthrough, and I got that to like New Game Plus 3 or something. And then my subsequent playthroughs that I've done, I haven't even gotten to the end. Before I like got distracted doing a different build, or streaming it, or, you know, just with a different game in general. And so I don't... It's been quite a while since I've had a max level. That's another platform that we can use. Interesting. I wonder if that is the way to go to open the door. I want to go this way to get all of the items, the upgrade items and stuff, either way, but I bet you that's how you open the door. If not, then it's a second area, but we'll go down there either way. But I want to see what items and whatnot are here for us. Send this one back up too to check underneath it. Okay, there's nothing down there. Kind of surprised there was no ambush here. The ambush isn't here. How do I get up there? Stairs, of course. Interesting. Okay. I thought that I was out of the blast range. I thought that they would have all blown up with that first group, but I was wrong. I don't want to be in this room. I wonder if they'll de-aggro if I just sprint through. Oh, I sent this up so I can just go down. I don't think they're gonna jump down. Oh, they will. Now the others should die if they jump down at this point. Send that back up. Not only will that allow us to come back, but it was super helpful to just run down. I'm gonna do the same thing here. Our sword doesn't have a defense level quite like our shield does, but it still does take away damage from being hit straight on. So it's better than nothing. I wonder what the defense... Oh, I forgot. I was able to react fast enough last time, but I was distracted thinking about what the defense of our shield was. I wonder if I can take these guys... No, I can't lock onto them. I just run through. Okay, those guys will poison us, but otherwise they're harmless. Not really worth sticking around for. Fast way down. There's a giant jar in here. Got another grave glovewort. You can't. Nah, we should cook, but man, Andy, can you cook Indian food? Do you have ingredients to cook Indian food? If you have ingredients to cook Indian food, that's 2 birds with 1 stone. I can't fast travel. I was gonna say I could just fast travel to the beginning and it would be faster, but we cannot. Whoa, I don't remember this guy being here. Man, I was trying to heal. Is that not the same area that we came through? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to keep on hand, so that you can make Indian food for times like these. Right, we have that one talisman now that gives us more out of the enemies that we take down. Trying to think if we went grocery shopping. I went grocery shopping on Thursday. We have so much ham and stuff, that's probably all we're going to be eating for like the next week or 2. This morning I fried up some of the ham, a little bit of oil in the pan so that they wouldn't dry out, and I put that on some English muffins with some fried eggs and stuff, kind of like a Eggs Benedict, but I didn't make the hollandaise sauce. Yeah, the spices are easy to keep on hand, but I think that was a different area because I sent that lift up, and it's gonna be down when we go through this area, isn't it? So I think that was a different area that was like a twice. Yeah, we just we didn't buy this ham. We were given, like, work was giving out hams, and we only got one, thankfully, because I wasn't working at the time. But they just gave us like a big ham. They gave Carissa a big ham, and it was, I think I weighed it, and it was like a 10-pound ham. Like, it was chonky. So of course, with just the two of us, you know, we're not big eaters. Like, I've been eating one meal a day for the last 3 weeks. And that's not... Wait, so is this, or is this not the same area? No, this is a different area. This is definitely a different area. Right? I cannot tell anymore. What happened to that watchdog? This is a different room than earlier, right? I think this is a twice. Why does this guy have a gold lid? Oh, he's one that blows up. But yeah, this was, I don't think it was a honey-baked ham. It definitely was one of the more sweeter ones. But I don't think it was quite like a honey-baked. It came with a glaze. That was pretty good. And it was like pre-cooked and pre-cut, so I just had to like slow cook it, warm it up, and keep it moist. And then I liked it this morning with the eggs and the English muffin. That's a good way to have leftover ham. Probably better than having it as like a ham sandwich, honestly. I think the one that we got might have been a brown sugar glazed ham. You're getting mad thinking about ham? Think about savory ham. The only sweet ham that I've had recently that I cared much for was one that a coworker of mine made, and he like marinated it with pineapples and like something else, some kind of seasoning, and so it was sweet, but it was like a natural sweet. Like, it wasn't like a honey brown sugar sweet. It was like a pineapple sweet, which I don't usually care for. But in this circumstance, it was actually pretty tasty. So that was the room, I'm pretty sure. If this is a twice, then that's probably how we get back to the original room. But I wanted to check the lift area from here. Yeah, I tried a couple slices of it. He brought it to work and let me try some, and it was pretty decent. Like, I probably wouldn't... Because it had that pineapple flavor to it, it probably wouldn't make like a good sandwich or anything unless you put it on like some Hawaiian rolls or something. But like on its own, it was pretty good. I bet it would go well with like some savory side dishes. But man, I planned on making some broccoli cheddar soup yesterday with the ham and everything. And I got all the ingredients for it, except for the broccoli. Like, the main ingredient in the name of the soup. And I didn't think to get broccoli. And the thing is, that's not like a vegetable that we just have on hand at all times. That I would have been like, oh man, we already have some. I just completely did not think about broccoli being in broccoli cheddar soup. So we ended up making mashed sweet potatoes, because I didn't feel like doing the whole process of a pie, so we just made mashed sweet potatoes, and then we had the ham, and we'll probably, when we go shopping, get some broccoli and make that soup that we wanted. Man, this guy is just beating me up. It's such a small room to be in with him. I don't like being this close. I wonder if I can draw him out here. What? I thought I cleared this room out. This isn't really the best situation to be in. What? I rolled through his hit and then still got hit. Okay. We didn't get any items, we just got runes. Let's see if he was... I think we got everything in there that he was guarding too. I can't remember what else. He did something other than just pineapple, but it might have just been like some brown sugar or something to help it like marinate faster. But it was good. It was one of the better hams that I've had that was not just like a basic honey glaze or whatever. Oh. Alright, have fun deciding what to do, what to cook. I think this is the original room. So I was right about the lever to open the door being underneath the... This is not the way I want to go if this is the original room. I want to go back. But being underneath that first lift. Wait a minute. Didn't I send this back up in the original room? Is this a third? Is this thrice thrice? Or is this the same place we just were? Is this the same place we just were? So how do I get back to the original room? Maybe I have to go underneath here? Oh, I go underneath here. So we're stuck in a loop, but I think that if I go down here, this takes us either somewhere new or above one of the old rooms. Definitely above a room. I just don't know if it's one of the old rooms or not. That looks like there's a pot there, so that might be a new room. Wait, so this is the lever. So then what's underneath that original lift? Maybe just more secret items, maybe a second boss fight. I think jumping down here is our best option. I've seen them use magic before. I think this is the original room. It's... maybe it is. I think this might be. So then we need to still go underneath that first lift and figure out what's down there. But because that was already up, I'm guessing this is the first one that we used and then sent back. want to do the boss fight with only one flask. I vote let's go down here, see what's up. It's probably just going to be a secret area. I doubt it's going to have a second boss. Probably just extra, maybe higher level materials. It does look like a completely different grave right now. Oh, there's another one of those guys. Should we take him on with only one flask? Just gonna take these to the ground. Can I take him with only one flask, or is this a... Let's get past him, maybe. See what else is up. There goes our flask. This was a mistake. I didn't think it was actually going to be a full-on second grave. Okay, I think this is just outside of the room with that guy. We're going to just run past him again because I don't want to risk losing 210 runes. So we're gonna try to bait him over here. And then when he comes over, we're gonna run past him. I missed the runes. Dang it. Something else died right before we respawned. I wonder if that guardian watchdog tried to follow us in the tunnel and then got stuck getting frozen. I wonder if that's a viable strategy. I did not realize that he could one-shot us. We just lost 215,000 runes because I didn't realize that he could one-shot us. I was planning on running underneath him, and I was like, man, if I get hit, I'll just use a flask real quick. But that is not what happened in the slightest. And I mean, we'll get those runes back. Yeah, it's sad because that was like 3 levels that I probably should have just gone and used before I lost them like that. But I thought I would be okay. That I would at least be able to get in and back out without dying, without getting one shot. But boy, I was wrong. And at the end of the day, that's not going to be like the end of the world. It is a lot of runes, but we're going to get those back. And it is what it is, but still sucks that that happened that way. But oh well, it's what we get for not being a little bit more cautious. So I guess let's try this again. And now that we lost all those runes, we can actually stop and take the time to deal with this guy. But I still wonder if I get him to chase me into the tunnel, if I can just get him stuck getting frozen. Why didn't that one shot us? Because I got hit directly by that. Why did we get one shot last time when we had 215? What's changing? What's different? Because I got hit by that same attack like 2 times, and it took like a third of my health. But then that time it one-shot me like the other time. I don't get it. What's so different? Like, were the other times that I get hit by the staff and so then I had iframes for the magic? Or I don't understand what's so different. That's the same attack. But that only took half my health. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. So you broke down, decided not to cook. What did you order, though? Oh, there's another one. I didn't realize there was one on the other side. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to like shoot it with a bow. That would have been a smarter thing to do. At least this guy won't respawn. I don't think I've equipped a bow at all. Oh, this guy did respawn? What? Since when do those guys respawn? Dang it. Dang it. Ah, I was trying to get on top. Wow, this is not... Why did this guy respawn? Is he just considered a normal enemy in this grave? This with just a normal spell, or if I need to equip a bow. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to equip a bow for the first time this run. way? There we go. There's another one of these. Good grief. He came back with it? Oh, the recovery. Fire monk ashes, it was like not even remotely worthwhile. All of that for the fire monk ashes. I mean, I haven't used the fire monk ashes before, but like, I'm not going to use the fire monk. There was a place to hide the whole time. A total scam. Now we lost 215,000 runes for the fire monk ashes. 215,000 runes. And now we're going to the final boss with absolutely no healing. Well, not the final boss, but like the boss of this grave. Which of course is going to be an ulcerated tree spirit. It's the stomp. The stomp that kills me. I get it halfway on no healing just to get stomped on. Out of all the ways that boss could have killed me, he decides to do a little stomp. Like, he could have picked me up and blew smoke up my face. Like, he could have burst into a million flames. He could have done any number of crazy moves, but he just decides to take a step. Just taking a step. I really want to get that Black Knight Tish Spirit Ash, but we've committed to doing the consecrated, not the consecrated, this is the Mountaintop of the Giants. We've kind of committed to doing that first, so we won't get him until after all of this is over. We haven't even gotten a Mimic tier. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm doing here before getting both of those. I should have done Knockman first, but I've kind of committed it to this because of the title of the stream. The main thing I'm thinking is that the Mimic tier would be super useful for the Fire Giant fight. think that's the first time this playthrough I've been caught with that attack. Part of me almost wants to go to Knocker before we get any farther so that I can get the Mimic here and essentially Black Knight Peach. Knocker is a small area, so I would have enough time to go through it and still come back and finish the giants. So then the stream wouldn't be a lot. The pile wouldn't be a lot. I think I can only stagger this guy if I get a hit on the head. Nope. I just had to do a lot of damage to stagger him otherwise. See, I only needed 2 flasks. If I had come in with 2 flasks earlier, we would have been fine. But I came in with 0 flasks. I wonder how many ulcers he did have. He definitely had a few ulcers. I think this is a church, or is that a statue? Let's go back to Nokrin real quick, because I want to get a few things to help us. I specifically think the Mimic tier is going to be the best thing for the Fire Giant fight. And then we'll get access to the thing that we need to give Ronnie. So this is where one of the asteroids landed after we killed Radon and his gravity magic stopped holding everything back. One of the asteroids came and hit the Earth and opened up a way to get down into the Eternal City that Ronnie has been searching for. Hopefully it took out a couple rune bears with it. So the Mimic tier is a Spirit Ash that instead of FP, it takes away from your HP to summon it. And what it does is it summons a Spirit Ash that is basically you. It mimics you. Has the same spells, weapons, stats, everything. So if you have a pretty strong build, it's pretty powerful to have a second version of you. Especially if you're doing something like I am where you're proccing a status on them, because then you're going to build bleed, twice as fast basically. You're going to have 2 people with a bleed weapon. I still prefer the Black Knife Tiche as like my main Ash because its AI is really good with like dodges and it deals a decent amount of damage, and I believe it does bleed damage as well. So that was my main Spirit Ash last playthrough, or my first playthrough. My main 2 were the Mimic tier and the Black Knife Tiche, and so that's why we're taking a detour to come down here, is to get both of those. So that is our goal, and then once we get at least the Mimic tier, then we'll go do the rest of the Mountaintop of the Giants. And then we will get the Black Knife Tiche for sure before we go to Consecrated Snowfields and the Hillick Tree. The lore of these guys are pretty interesting. I can't remember enough details to like accurately give their background, but basically this is a race of people who were trying to make their own god, I believe, was the story. And then because of that, the gods locked them away underground forever. And I think that these are basically mimic tears, and I think they were the attempt of the civilization to create an artificial life and create a god that could take any form that they wanted to, I believe. I could have gotten that wrong. I haven't read a lot on this area and this group and all that, but I'm pretty sure that's the gist of the plot behind this area, if I remember correctly. And there's going to be a boss where we fight the Mimic Tier. And so my strategy for that fight, because I'm a coward, is to take off everything before I go into the fight. Or at least take off my weapon, so that the boss doesn't have a weapon. And then I just re-equip my weapon right after I go in, so that I have a good weapon, but the boss has just fists. That's my typical strategy. I might just run in for the first time and see if I can just deal with it and fight the boss as is. Just because I haven't done it before and it would save time. But if I die to it, then that's what I'll do the second time. Okay. There are some other spirit ashes laying around, which I'll grab, but I don't think we'll ever use. We definitely won't have much of a hard time with this area, I don't think, because I'm able to one-shot them without the shields, it looks like. I can't hit them though. Yeah, a basic light attack without jumping or anything is enough to one-shot them. So I think we will be okay for the majority of this area. If anything, we're probably over-leveled. Because keep in mind, Caelid was kind of a mixture of intended levels, but it's kind of, this is an area that takes place right after the Radahn fight, and we were over-leveled for Radahn. So it makes sense to be over-leveled for this area. I haven't run through this area a ton. Like all the other areas, I've never pulled up like a list of sites of grace and important items and all that, so I don't know. I'm sure that I know what I'm doing here completely. But we're gonna do our best to be thorough and try to get everything, and then once I get past the mountaintop of giants, we haven't gone over time yet, I'll come back and pull up a list of the sites of grace to make sure that we got everything. Okay, I think there are some ashes over here. Ghost glove wart. No? I thought they were like skeleton ashes or something. Unless I already picked them up and just was dumb and didn't realize it. Or I picked them up later, potentially. Is that doorway open? I don't remember what the silver husks are used for. I know that that pathway back there was the way forward, but I was just checking to see if there were more items over here. Looks like those butterflies were all... Oh wait, look, there's something here. We already have plenty of those. Some of the higher level hand enemies drop those. Okay, that doorway is closed. So let's go ahead and head down. Stake of America. Beautiful stars. Fake stars, though, because we're underground. So this is coming up on the Mimic tier fight. Like I said, I usually strip down so that the Mimic tier has absolutely nothing, and then I just destroy it. But for the sake of the stream, we're going to make it interesting and leave all of our equipment and weapons on. So it will have not only our sword and shield and armor, but it will have our spell as well. So we need to be careful that it's not going to set up a trap behind us like we do to all the other enemies. I don't know if it has healing ability or not. I'm guessing it does. I didn't do my jumping attack? It does have at least one. We proc bleed on it. Oh, I forgot that I had Holy Priest enabled. Still not too hard of a fight. Look at the silver tier mask. What does that look like? Kinda lame. It kinda looks like... I don't care for it. Our octopus head is definitely cooler. Let's go ahead and use one of those levels of runes before we go and lose it like we did last time. Did I get... I wasn't paying attention. Did I get the Mimic tier as summon yet? I didn't. Where do we pick up Mimic tier Ash then? Is there no item out here? That's down to that area that we were down in before that had the ancestor spirit fight. There's a ghost here. So there's an item though. Okay, so we're looking over at the Mogwin Palace. Man, that one level in dexterity added 100 damage to our jumping heavy. We went from dealing 1,008 damage to 1,115 just off of the one level of dexterity. They're jumping heavy. Oh, we're doing the whole light the lanterns again. I wonder if we're fighting another one of the ancestor spirits. If I'm not mistaken, there were 2 in the game. I just couldn't remember where the second one was. I wonder if there are as many lanterns as there were earlier. Somebody's singing. It's probably this lady over here. Ooh, we did 1,300 damage, but she still didn't go down. Meanwhile, these other guys go down to just 1,000. So there's an area down on the rooftops that we can go to, but I think I could be wrong, but I think the item we're looking for is over here. And then we'll go down to the rooftop area after we get the item. If I'm not mistaken, there's a little, like, no, there's a red wolf fight there. But I think there is, like, a little palace-type shrine area off in that direction. I nodded my head like that, like I was even gesturing to the area. And I think that that is where we find the item we want. It looks like this is another one of those ancestor spirit fights. How do we tell how many lanterns we still have to light? There aren't counting pillars like there were last time. I guess we just need to run around and make sure we got them all. And we'll have to do that red wolf fight as well. Yeah, I think that's the building that has the item we're looking for. Possibly, I could be wrong. Okay. Got to do some horse parkour, I believe, to get to the other side of the bridge. I think we can just jump up here. Might be safer without the horse. I think I need the horse to double jump down to the center. Okay, so that's not what we needed for Ronnie. That is simply an item. So the thing that we need for Ronnie, they're probably, it would make sense, I guess, when you stop to think about it, that they would put it at the final boss. I might just fast travel, honestly. These guys are easy to clear out again. Did I activate that? Okay, let's see. Let's do the Red Wolf fight, and let's see if there's another beacon in this direction. I don't know how many beacons there are, or how many we've already done. Oh, there's a beacon right over here. I guess we need to fight this guy since we aggroed him. He's obviously a lot lower level than we are, which is nice for a change to have one of those fights not take a few attempts. Okay, so that was the last beacon that we needed to do. So let's do our second ancestral spirit fight. Will probably also be an easy fight because we're over leveled for this entire area. Oh, I gotta get rid of this guy before I can do anything. I think. Why can I not go to the boss? It said something about power gathering somewhere. Is this not where we're supposed to go to get to the boss? Are we still considered to be in combat or something? Why can I not? It said something about power gathering. As if the boss was activated. Modeled necklace +1. Oh, is this where we go? So what's that other body? Is that a third one? Or is that just a decoy? Excuse me, what? 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 How? What? Excuse me? Huh? What? What? I don't... I mean, I'm guessing that that was supposed to be fall damage, but like... No? Also, what? It's gonna put my runes way up there, isn't it? Of course it is. Whatever. there a summoning pool? I think the summoning pool's on the outside. This fight shouldn't be hard based off of how well we did, how easily we got through the area. Way over there? Bro. Why are you going way over there? You're not even doing a ranged... Like, I would get it if you did a ranged attack, but you're not even... You waited for me to get close. What was the point of putting all that distance? What's it doing? It did nothing. It charged up all that magic and then just dispelled it. Oh, it healed. I think it took the life force from all of these deer and whatnot around it. It healed. What? It's jumping on its back legs. That fight was cool. It had different movesets and better movesets, honestly, than the last one did. That was cool, and we got a remembrance for it. I didn't remember that we got a remembrance for it. It's probably just a couple spells that are kind of useless to us, though. I wonder if... Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, it was just her. Made me think. I was hoping that was going to be like a third ancestor spirit fight. But it was just her singing magic thing that looked like the same aura. Okay. See if there's anything off in this direction, and then we can go down the rooftop path once we... There is something over here. I think this is where the double gargoyle fight is, isn't it? Like there's a cave over here that we go through, and then you have the double gargoyle fight, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Because I know the double gargoyle fight was on the other side of a cave like this. At least I thought it was. There is a... I'm trying to remember, because I haven't gone through this area a ton. I know that there's a Crucible Knight down there. Ooh. Enjoy that Indian food, Goty. I bet you got some pretty good stuff. Indian food's so good. And you always get, like, the best dishes. So, I know you'll enjoy it. As soon as I attacked the Crucible Knight on the bridge, I realized I probably should not be on the bridge. I tried to roll to the side so that I wouldn't get knocked off, but he still got me with his sword. I need to bait him back to this room. Pretty sure this is one of those that has the fire instead of the scorpion tail or dragon tail or whatever. I'm trying to get inside so that I can get knocked off again. Well, did the job for us. Got a missionary's cookbook. And we got the shield. I wonder if that shield lets us do the same annoying attack that they always do that I can never avoid. And if so, if it's any good. Or if they nerfed it. Here's another Crucible Knight. I thought that I could get my last swing in. I shouldn't have tried, but I thought I could make it. Almost jumped off the edge with that attack. Okay, so this one explodes once we kill it. I thought, at least. No, but it does give us a healing incantation that I'm willing to bet is far above our faith level, because we have put one level into faith, I think, before deciding we didn't want to do that. So what did we get out of that? Probably just arrows. Other guy. Okay. Who is this? Huh, they don't want to talk to us. I think this is the double gargoyle fight here. I don't have the mimic tier. If we struggle with it, then I'll do the mimic tier fight. not let me take advantage of that. This poison deals damage even when I'm not poisoned. I think I need to try to summon Loretta now. I need to get a safe distance. Okay, I'm gonna let her distract that guy while I was hoping to. I think this is the guy that has low health anyway. No, that is the full health guy, I forgot. They somehow have not hit her yet. I know she's not going to last, but if she can distract that second one until I can get this guy out, we should be okay. I tried to heal, but I either didn't get the input in, or he wasn't able to heal in time. I probably should have just gone for another roll. We had that one too, and then I just messed up there at the end. Missed like 2 dodges and then decided to try to heal instead of waiting for a better window. We'll summon her from the start and see if she can survive the first fight. No stamina left. I'm gonna try to finish him off before the other one gets too close. Why does he get so much distance? So annoying. Why do they move so much? That's the most annoying part about these bosses, is how much they move. And the fact that their poison deals damage to you even when you're not poisoned. Not too bad. Is there a site of grace that spawns? Is there not a site of grace that spawns? Oh, there it is. Why is it way over here? Take us. There was a coffin in Dark Souls 1 that I think changed your gender. I don't know what this coffin does. I think it takes us somewhere. It takes us down to like the Lake of Rot or something. And I think we have to go down that way to finish Ronnie's questline. But I don't think we have everything that we need to do that yet. I don't think we have everything that we need for this area. If we are Secret Depths, it might be a different area that I'm thinking about. But I think Fia's questline goes down here, but we're not following her questline because we don't want her to die. Because we end each stream with hugs. So at least until we finish the game and then come back just to finish her questline. We don't need to be down here. I'm going to get whatever we get from this guy, though, and then we'll go back to the rooftop area. Ooh, we staggered him right before he did his little annoying attack. Nice. We have enough for one level. I don't think we have quite enough for two. 10,000 short from another level. Did we not get another site of grace down here? That's not right. Oh, we were way over here. So we got traveled. We got teleported way over there. Is this where we wanted to be? No. This is also not where we want to be. Oh, D's over here? How do I get to D? Is he in this arena, or is he like right outside? Oh, is that the guy that was on the ground? Who wasn't talking to us? Was that D without his armor on? I didn't know that that was D. I wonder why he's there. Let's do the rooftop area now. Oh, don't want to fall. So this is a silver tear that transformed itself into a humanoid shape, which I think is support of the idea that they were trying to make their own body for a god. And if I'm not mistaken, the civilization that did this was a female-only civilization. And possibly America came from this civilization, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me on that one, though. I think the rumor is that those giant queens or whatever are also attempts at making a body for a god, but I can't remember for sure. So there's a room over here that uses stone sword keys, which means it's probably an item. I didn't want to attack the person in case they were like an NPC that gave us something. They were just a Nox warrior. Okay, so now we got the Mimic Tier Ashes, and that takes like 600 HP. But it's well worth it. If we're using that as our main ash, then we can just reallocate one of our blue flasks to be a red flask, because we'll be using less FP. So we'll be able to afford having one fewer flasks. Okay. There was a purple item up there, but I don't know how to get up there. Can't jump from over here, so there must be some pathway outside. Maybe there's like a window that I can go through that has like a pathway. Is there a window out here? There is a window here. Oh yeah, here it is. Do I just jump? Can I use my horse? I guess I just jump. Nox flowing hammer. So is it like a whip that's also a hammer? Are there any items down there? Could I even see if there was? Not seeing anything. Not gonna risk it. I wonder what kind of weapon the flowing hammer is. If it's a strength dex weapon, we could try it out. has a nice move set. Probably doesn't build any status effects though. I think we're still 3,000 runes short level. Nox Flowing Hammer is more strength than dex, so we would have to respec for it. Temporarily transforms armament into its liquid form, swing the armament like a whip to strike surroundings before slamming its teardrop. Interesting. So it is what I thought it was. So it's like a hammer normally. And it's got that, which would be nice for like crowd control. But for now we're gonna stick with the sword we have been using. Let's go ahead and use rune. It's more than I need, but no, it's not high enough. Can turn into a troll. I wonder if it has the HP of a troll. It does. There's a sending gate there. There's an item in here, and I'm wondering if this is the item we need for Ronnie. It's a legendary item. That's the blade we need for Ronnie, and a great ghost glove ward. So that should get one of our spirit ashes to level 10. So I think we have enough to get both the Mimic Tear and the Black Knife Tiche to level 8 or 9. And then we should have enough to get one of them to level 10. Which if I can get to the Black Knife Tiche after this, that's what I want to do. So it sends us back here. So I think that's this whole area. And then we have these two areas over there to do, and we have Mogwin Palace. Let's go to Ronnie's area and see if this progresses the story at all. Progresses her questline specifically.
It was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. But before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Carry an inverted statue.
Thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our first encounter. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? I too am to depart on a journey.
Okay, so that item, if I'm not mistaken, is what we use here. And it's going to flip the whole thing upside down. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, that means this whole area is... Whoa, okay. I think we were actually supposed to jump down there. The whole tower is upside down. Did you kill that sorcerer? Do they respawn? Apparently they do respawn. They're not running away like they were last time. Oh, now they are. Now that I got a blow. No! I was trying to get down to that purple item. I probably shouldn't have tried to jump off the top, though. I probably should have stayed down at the bottom. Mask of Confidence. Ah, we couldn't get that final blow in. Stupid hand. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to pick up my runes. Just needed to land one hit and we got this guy. Got a spell from him. Oh, you're gonna be at a virtual meeting? Alright. We'll be on for a couple more hours. So, if you make it back, welcome back. If you don't, enjoy the meeting and the rest of your night. Hopefully the dinner was good. I don't think there's anything around here, so I think just jumping down is our next option. There's an item there, and then there's a lift that takes us down, if I'm not mistaken. This is, nope, there's another item over there that we can go get. Okay, cool. I will ends around 11:30 EST. Yeah, I'll probably be on until about midnight. I usually try to stream for 4 hours. And after I do this whole thing with Ronnie, I'm going to go back and do the snowy area, the mountaintop of the giants. So we will possibly go overtime. We might not, but I should still be on for a little bit at that time at least. It'll all depend on how the mountaintop of the giants goes. So this doesn't get us anywhere to where... It doesn't get us where I want to go with the Black Knife Tiche. Maybe I have to go to a different area underground, possibly, to progress that. I'll have to look up Ronnie's quest line to see exactly how to get where I want to go, because I know it's in relation to her. Noble set. I'm assuming this is Renala's Great Rune, but we don't have to activate her Great Rune to use it. But maybe we still get something up at the top for activating it. It's not one that we use like the other ones. It's one that we use if we have her rebirth us. Where the other ones we use a rune arc to get a buff. I was wondering if I could jump out those windows, but it doesn't look like there would be anything there anyway. We would just get soft locked. Well, not soft locked because I could just die, but we would get stranded. Oh, I think the connection with Ronnie is that this is her body. This is Ronnie's body. Because she lost her body and her brother lost his spirit. So I think that's the connection, is that this is Ronnie's actual body. So then how do I get down here? Because she left her tower, right? She's not there anymore? Or is she still there? I think she's gone because she's not showing up as someone who's there. But then where do I go to find her? I'm trying to remember. I don't think it's down here, but I know it's somewhere underground, or at least I thought it was. Let me double check, because I seem to have forgotten. Oh, so if we talk to E.G., he will tell us where she went. Okay, so getting to that area is going to be a little bit more involved than I want to do right now. So we're not going to do that quite yet. I'm going to go talk to E.G. and then we'll go back to the mountaintop of the giants, and if we have time after that, then we will go and try to progress Rani's quest line.
It would not, as Lady Rani. My sir, it has been now, Lady. I pray that.
Okay, so let's go upgrade the Mimic tier as high as we can without locking Black Knife Tish out of +10. Hopefully we have enough to get them both to +9, but we might only have enough to get them to +8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need more runes.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
6. We don't have a Ghost Club or 7. We'll probably get more before we get the Black Knife Tiche. Same with the 8. I can always look up where to find them. Probably the same with a 9. Okay, so there are plenty of 8s. Probably plenty of 9s as well. So we can go ahead and get this +9. Yeah. There are plenty to find. And then there are a few of the great, there are 4 of the great Ghost Gov War. So we can go ahead and max this out, and then we can just come back by the time we get Black Knife Tiche. We'll probably have enough to... We'll have enough time to hunt down the rest of what we need. We'll probably just naturally come across it on the way there. So we'll go ahead and max this out so that we have the most help available to us. That will be highly useful to us.
I took you for no matter to lay out your arms then.
I don't know if this would actually help us at all. Let's save all of that. So let's go to back up here. And we'll work through this area. And then if we don't go over time before we finish this area, then we'll work on Ronnie's quest line. We're just gonna run past these guys this time. There is a giant archer who's going to shoot at us with a giant bow. But we should be able to stay safe, hopefully, if I don't just fall off. Not lost ashes of war. Kind of insane how good of a shot these guys can be. You would think over such a distance they would not have that great accuracy. But he doesn't really care at all. Okay. Hey, it got like a jump start. Is there something down there? I don't think there is. There's a side of grace right over here, though. And 2 pathways. It looks like one just leads off to the side, but we're gonna make sure there's not like a cave or anything over there. There's an item at least. Is that a merchant or is that Shabriri? How do we get up there? There's like a fire up there, and I thought I saw somebody standing by the fire. I couldn't tell who it was. I think, yeah, that's merchant. But how do we... I think we gotta go up above it and then fall down to the merchant. And then we have...
Do you hear me? It is I, Lieutenant. We're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Halig Tree.
Post on these guys actually does do a ton of damage. And more damage than we can do just by hitting him. Invasion that we have to do is over in this direction. Yeah, it's down near the end of this branch. Okay. Apparently those bats are strong. 2 hits. I need to check something that's time sensitive. Okay. think this is the last invasion that we have to do for the Volcano Manor, which means that we'll want to run through Volcano Manor for too long as well. I think when we finish this, it might even take us straight to the Rykard fight. Possibly? It might take us straight to the Rykard fight. Which, I mean, won't be a hard fight at all. But then we'll have to run through the dungeon part of it. Probably next stream or something. He's got like a bloodhound step thing too. But his isn't part of an attack. His is just an evasion, like instead of rolling. Okay, and then I think we get his whole armor set, which honestly looks really cool. I don't think there's a site of grace over here. Kind of weird because the other side of grace is pretty far away, unless there's like a pathway up somewhere. Oh, there's a spirit spring that leads up. There might be a site of grace up on top here. There are some ruins. If I'm not mistaken, that merchant would be somewhere over here. This is potentially the ruin, yeah, the Stargazer ruins that we summon the jellyfish in for this other jellyfish. Primal Glintstone Blade, I think that's a talisman that deals with sorcery. If I'm not mistaken. Why didn't it grab the item? So is there anything on the other side of these ruins? It's not looking like there is, unless this is where the merchant is, which is not looking like that is that either. I'm guessing to get to the merchant we need to go back this way. Somewhere up here, possibly. Maybe over this way. It's gotta be somewhere down this way. pathway down lower. Because I definitely cannot jump down there safely. So I need to go around. Here we go.
Is summer customer well?
Got 3 of these. Got a cookbook. Got some rune arcs.
This farm we're pillaging. No different than a plague. Oh, what I wanted.
So that was a second hermit merchant. I don't know how many hermit merchants there are, but we did have the first one and we knew there was at least 2. There might be 3 based off of the fact that there were 3 isolated merchants that I found. But I have nothing to go on with that one. Still no site of grace. I wonder if it's on the other side of this bridge. Because it feels weird not to have a site of grace anywhere on this side of the map. And I know there is a Deathrite bird fight somewhere in this area that I don't like, but we're gonna do. It's down there. He only shows up at night, so we're gonna do that fight. But we're probably gonna struggle with it. I'm gonna make sure to make some holy grease before we get into the fight. I mean, we could just go ahead and do it because I think there's probably a Stake of America, but I kind of want to find a site of grace just in case there isn't a Stake of America nearby. I feel like a site of grace has to be somewhere nearby. Is there really nothing? Here's one. I feel like I must have missed more. Might as well rest. And then pass time until nightfall. Holy grease. We'll do 15 for now. I'm pretty sure the Deathrite birds are weak to holy damage. Head is the sweet spot. We want to try to hit the head if we can. Not only will we deal more damage, but we'll be able to stun it faster. Die now. Nice. I struggled with this fight so much on my first playthrough. Like, incredibly. Just a ton of struggling on that fight with my first playthrough. I think I actually haven't fought that since my first playthrough. Not this specific one, at least. There are other versions of the fight that come up. But I think this is the first time since the first time I fought him that I have come back. Because I just avoided him all the time after my first experience. And he definitely wasn't free or easy, but we got him on our first try. And we still had a couple of flasks left. That's considering the fact that we didn't have max flasks that we could have. And we had to use one flask just to make sure we were at full health to begin the fight after summoning the Mimic Tier. So, pretty decent. And since we're going to be doing the Mimic Tier instead of a different Ash for now, I'm going to reallocate my flasks. I guess I'll leave one just because I do use this Art of War. And I do sometimes use my sorcery. So I'll leave one flask. There's Castle Sol, which has the Commander Nile fight, which I can't remember much about. I remember that it did take me at least a few tries, and I know I hear a lot of people talk about it being super rough, so I don't know really what to expect. Because some of the bosses that people don't like, I have found easy, and some of the bosses that I have not liked, other people have found easy. So, since I can't remember much of my own experience firsthand, then I really don't know what to expect from that castle. Oh, this is gonna be death. Luckily we hit a ledge on the way down, which I think negated the fall damage for us. Now there's a dragon fight out on the lake, but I thought that there was supposed to be a site of grace. Here it is. So there's a dragon fight out here on the lake. We should be set for the fight, though. Maybe I can swap out the holy grease with dragon bone grease or dragon wound grease. Okay, and we can summon the Mimic Tier if we want. There's a cave over there, so let's keep that in mind. Where is he? There he is. I don't know where our Mimic Tier went. Wasted our dragon trees. And of course the head deals more damage, but it's more dangerous to be underneath the head at all times. I thought I could come at him from the side. Yeah, we deal like 3 times the damage. the head. I think we just need to give up on the head. I think that it's just too evasive to try to get the head safely. Like, if we had spent the time that we spent trying to hit him in the head, just going at the legs, we probably would have at least gotten a lot farther, and we would have stayed away from some of his ranged attacks and stuff a lot more. Maybe on our way out we can grab the cave this time so we don't forget about it. These are 2 stone sword keys. I don't know if I went to this cave in my last playthroughs. I might have, I just can't remember. Snail for this one. Where is the snail? Spirit snail for this one? So just straight up the God Snail fossil fight? What? That didn't seem fair. He seemed... Oh, now that my... he seemed to be able to just hold that attack the whole time. Like he had no stamina on that attack, and I had no way of dodging it. Maybe I should have pulled out my shield, I don't know. But that did not seem like a fair fight at all. I think this leads down to the same... I think this is actually a different area. And this is going to meet up at some point, or this is one of the caves with 2 boss fights. Where does this go? Oh, this is down. I think that's the area we went down to before. So that's where they meet up. This is probably just a dead end. It gives us a rune arc and a hero's rune. We'll see if we can just safely run past these guys. There a snail spawner? Or do we not get to fight the snail until after we fight this guy? I'm not gonna risk him doing his whole chubby thing. Okay, so what's after this? Is there like a snail fight? Where is the snail? What is it gonna tell me? Godskin swaddling cloth? Black flame ritual. What do these do? I'm guessing the black flame ritual is a spell that I probably can't use. Summon circle of black flame pillars around caster. But then what is this swaddling? Was it a mask? Was it a shield? was it a talisman? It was a talisman. Successive attacks restore HP. Interesting. I think it's useless for our build, but it would be useful for a build that was like even faster paced. Like if we had a stabby sword. So back at the dragon fight. No, I haven't fought the fire giant yet. I haven't got there yet. I'm taking my time to get through this area before the fire giant. Welcome to the stream, by the way. We have gotten through some of the mountaintop, but we haven't gotten to the fire giant. I'm running through this stream without summons outside of the spirit ashes. Or at least I'm trying to. So far I've done all of the bosses without summons. So that's what we're working on at the moment. We're gonna get stuck in his ice breath though. I thought I could outrun that attack. But yeah, thanks for the offer. If I ever stream it again and I'm summoning, then I'll definitely take summons from the viewers. I'm just not summoning on this playthrough. I'll try to get behind him now. Probably should put on some more dragon grease too. Okay. Been able to stagger him a couple times, so I think we should have this fight. Yeah, I think we proc speed there too. Nice. We haven't found the map fragment for this area yet. I think it's still up there. But I could be wrong. We want to... There's a church, and there's Castle Sol, but I think that's down lower. And then we have... I think this whole area to the left is the consecrated snowfields. If I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. I think this might be the church that we're supposed to... No, that's in the consecrated snowfields. This might be the final sacred tier, though. We have enough for one more level. And we have dialogue with Melina.
Spoken echoes of Queen shall I share
Okay, she's
them?
just going to tell us what Queen
In their
Lyrica
heart,
said.
Guidance hath put the giants to the letter new brandish.
Yeah. So that's just about the, fighting the fire giant. Let's go get that map piece so that we can see what we're looking at. There's a spirit spring over here. That's the fight with the fire giant right there. We could go ahead and just do that fight. or can I just walk around? I don't really want to deal with these guys. So I can just walk around. That might be Castle Soul right there, actually. Here's an Everjail, though. Let's go ahead and do the Everjail. I think we have full flasks. Let's see who's in this Everjail. It's the Lord Contender's Everjail, so it might be the Vike fight. Yeah. This is the Tarnished who was the closest to becoming Elden Lord before us. Looks like he's lightning based instead of frenzied flame based this time. Nice. That was it, right? Yeah. So we get the fingerprint armor set, as well as his Dragon Bolt spell, which is too high of a faith level for us. But we can head down this way. Pretty sure that is, yeah, that's the arena for the mountaintop, the fire giant fight. So this area isn't huge. We have about 50 minutes left in our normal stream time. I'm fine going overtime. But we're not really going to go overtime after we finish the mountaintop area. If we have a little bit of extra time, or if we're like right on time, then I will probably try to follow Ronnie's questline a little bit. But outside of that, we're not going to do a ton of overtime stuff outside of the mountaintop. So I believe level 60 is kind of the soft cap, where we're going to start getting a lot of diminishing returns from putting levels into dexterity. So at that point, I'll compare what an extra level in dexterity does compared to strength. Because we can two-hand a weapon to boost our strength, and that's what we keep doing anyway. So we don't need to put into strength if dexterity is still giving us an equal amount of increase. Or we can put more into vigor, rather, and also endurance. Oh, there's another guy behind me. I didn't notice all these extra guys before. Whoa! I must have gotten hit by multiple of those guys at once, because I went from not full health, but close, to completely dead. So I definitely got hit by that fire, but I'm guessing that multiple guys got me to take all my health away. That big guy might have respawned. I think what I need to do is go around the side and take care of the extra guys that get involved. So I think I can get up on this guy before he sees me. guys. Okay, now they did see me, but he's slower to get involved than these smaller guys are. So I'm going to go ahead and take out this guy. Can definitely cause problems when they come up behind me while I'm fighting. I'm going to try to take these smaller guys out before I engage the large guy. Okay, this is going a lot smoother. Oh, I didn't see that guy. So there are two of the larger guys here. I was hoping he would fall off the edge completely. Okay, that guy did fall off the edge. I think we are only like 2 golden seeds away from the max upgrade for our flask. Think. And we have, I assume, all of the... Oh, we're at plus 11. I don't know if we have all the sacred tears or not. I don't remember what the maximum upgrade level is. Are we getting invaded? Or is this just considered part of the castle? What? I don't know if we're supposed to be able to get into the castle that way, but... Oh, no, this is Guardian's Garrison. This isn't Castle Soul at all. That dog was about the death of me. What's up, Dimitri? Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? I didn't ask earlier how you were doing. Welcome back. Hopefully you are doing alright. We didn't do too much. We beat the dragon, and then we went and did the Everjail with Vike in it. I think that's basically all you missed. We were figuring out how to get up there. To the boss? Oh, nice. Are you at the fire giant as well? Did I get out there from the outside? Was there a ladder that I missed? I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Oh, there must be a ladder right over here. Yeah, I was just being blind. That guy will come up the ladder, so we'll come back for him once we get whatever it is up here. Is there not anything like bigger here? Don't these usually have like a bigger reward than some Smithy Stone 7s? Can I get like, is there an area out here? Oh, there is something here. there's something up there, and then there's another tower over here with something in it as well. Just don't give them time to do anything. Like a one-eyed shield. Man, that dog came flying in. There are 2 dogs down there. Gotta be careful about that when we go back down. Get the Giant's Prayer Book. Kind of useless to us since we're not running a faith build. I think I can safely jump down here. Nice. Let's see what's up in that tower. Oh, there's nothing up in this tower. Okay. That must have been this whole fort's deal, was the Giant's Prayer Book. So let's see if we missed a site of grace, possibly. Which I don't think we did. So we should be able to continue down this path and find the map fragment down here. Should be... maybe I follow it this way. Yeah, should be on the other side of this chain. Yeah, it's over there by that side of grace. I can see it. Enough for another level. Talk to Melina again, too.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you. Torrent, please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Cool. Let's look at the map. So we didn't get Castle Soul, so we need to go back and do that. I'm guessing there's not a site of grace back in the middle of the lake. We need to do that as well, that tree. And we're down this area, so there are probably going to be a few sites of grace along this pathway. So before we forget, let's go back and do this minor Erd tree and possibly Castle Soul, because I'll probably forget that I didn't do them. So let's go ahead and do those both. Erd tree's right there. Alright, is that a rise that we didn't do as well? That is a rise that we didn't do. Let's do the minor Erd tree fight. Before he did anything crazy. There we go. Oh, he summoned a second one. Okay, but we killed the main one, so they both died. I didn't even realize that's what he did. I forgot that that was his thing. I remember that now, but I had totally forgotten that his whole gimmick was that he summons a second copy of himself. We just killed him so fast that the second copy didn't have time to do anything. I don't think there's a site of grace nearby. I think we head to that rise now. There is an item here. Somber Smithing Stone 9. It's a good thing we came back and grabbed that. Let's head over here. I think this would actually be the faster way to get to the rise because it's on that area. The right way? I can't tell if this is the right way. I think I might be going... No, I need to be going north. I was going the wrong way. Rise is right over there. I don't know which rise this is, but we should have everything that we need for all of the rises, I believe. Can't remember a rise that takes some special gimmick that I don't already have the materials for. But I don't remember what this rise was. Might be an erudition thing again. Falling snow mark. Oh, yeah, this one. So there is an invisible pathway. I think it's somewhere over here. You can only see it from the falling snow. But I'm willing to bet some people probably put messages down on it. Yeah. And there are bloodstains too. So... Okay. I might be able to jump from over here, but that kind of seems like a big jump. So I'm going to see if I can wrap around the other side like I was and jump over to it. Which boss were you looking for? Were you still looking for the fire giant? Or are you on a different boss? Wait, this isn't where I want to be, is it? No, I want to be up there. How do I get up there? I guess this would be the closest site of grace. Nice, so we're at the same boss, aren't we? Are you needing help? Like, if you want to summon me for the fight, I'd be more than glad to be summoned once I get over there. But like I said, I'm kind of doing this run without summons at the moment. But if you need help, okay. When I get over there, I can put down my summon sign to help you out. Possibly. I haven't fought him in a long time, so I don't know how well I would do at his fight. Well. Kinda saw that one coming, to be honest. I didn't know when I was supposed to turn, and I should have dropped a glowing stone. One of the rainbow shards or whatever. I don't have a password set. What password would you like me to set? I do not currently have one since I have not done summons. Okay, so where do I turn? This is safe here. Okay. We got inside. Our guy is inside. Let's see, this is probably just a memory stone. Yeah, whatever password you make, I can do. And then I'll run over to where the fire giant is and big bucks. Okay. I haven't gotten to that area yet, but I am like right here, so I can just run through and then I'll go back and get the rest of it after I help you fight the fire giant. Assuming that I am even able to help you, which I'll do my best. But like I said, I haven't fought him in a while, so I can't make any promises that I'll be able to like solo him or anything. I don't think there are any sites of grace outside or inside that rise. So I think it's just straight over there. Once I get out of the aggro range of these guys, I will fast travel. Okay, I'll be there very shortly. I think I remember the pathway. What kind of build are you running? Right now I'm running a strength dex bleed build. So hopefully that will complement your build. I think the first time that I fought him I did just a pure strength and faith build, but mostly strength. The faith was just to be able to use the weapon I was using. I don't know what he's weak against. I've just been running a bleed build. So I think most of this area is pretty empty anyway. Did that guy just kill himself? Or no, he killed something else that was underneath. Your original build was mode staff, but now... Okay, you were doing a faith build. Oh, I should probably use my runes before you summon me. Oh, are you on PS5? Because I'm on PS5. So if you're on PC, you won't be able to summon me. Hopefully you are, because I would feel bad if I said I would help and then I couldn't. Okay, so I'll be able to be summoned. Oh, I think I'm getting invaded. Is the foot of the forge where you want to summon me, or where do you want me to go? I can put down my sign anywhere, but I can do it right by that side of grace if you want. What? How did he hit me? But there are 2 entrances to the boss room. Wow, I just can't hit this guy. Keeps his distance, and he has the Rivers of Blood sword. Wow. I just can't touch him. Wow. Wow. I usually don't struggle this much to hit invaders. He knows how to keep distance. And then move in after after I've done my jumping attack. He's got some good AI on him. He dodges my Ash of War pretty effectively too. At least he doesn't seem to be healing. There we go. Okay. Now we should be able to head straight to the boss room. Okay. So there are two entrances to the boss room. There's this entrance right here and this entrance right here. Would you rather me put my sign down at the north or the south chain? I'm assuming you want the south because that's right next to that site of grace, but I have to ask since there are two places. Multiplayer, you said the password was big bucks. And then I'll put my summon sign down. If you need me to move it somewhere else, I can. I don't know if you popped out of the stream or not, but I can move it if you need me to move it. I can't put my summon sign down inside the boss room. And there is that northern entrance right over here. So I can move it over there if you need me to. But I have it down at this southern entrance. I have it down and I have the password set to big bucks. I think he might have popped out of the stream, so I'm going to run around until he comes back, and then once he comes back, I will go back to be summoned. I could just go ahead and fight him myself, but I don't want to be stuck in the middle of a boss fight if he comes back and wants me to help him out. Man, those hands. They deal a lot of damage. That one's even bigger than the normal giant hands. These are actual giant hands. But they're even bigger than like the hands on these giants. I think that might be Dimitri again. Hey Dimitri, if you're back, My summon sign should be down right here at the southern entrance. I wasn't sure if you wanted the southern entrance or the top entrance, but I put it down at the southern entrance so that you can summon me. I put down the password as Big Bucks as well, like you said. Possibly left again. I'm just assuming that was him popping back in. Looks like there's a grave over here. I guess we could run it while we wait for him to come back. Some lore. It's not looking like there's a cave or anything. There would be a little weird to put a cave like that right next to a grave anyway. Then again, they put two graves nearby each other in Lanedale. Well, I'm guessing either he left and did it himself, or he got impatient since I was fighting the guy with rivers of blood. But I have my summon sign down and he hasn't summoned me yet. So I guess we'll go ahead and just run this grave while I wait for him to show up. And when he comes back we can run out and put our summon sign down. Giant conquering hero's grave. I think we still have over a dozen stone sword keys, so we should be set for the rest of the game. Flame protect me. To go along with our flame strengthen me and flame cleanse me? I think we have. It's a fire-based grave. Oh, I didn't rest before coming in here, so we don't have our max amount of flasks. Okay, I think we jumped down. It's just a way to get up here, so that we don't have to do whatever that is. I think it's just a way around. Fight. Oh, it's one of those watchdogs, but we just gotta get it to get in the light before we can damage it. That guy's not touching light. There's a glove wart over there, but we can go back and get that. What's up, Goty? We had another guy in here chatting, and I told him that I could help him fight the boss, but then he dipped before I got there, so I don't know if he went to fight the boss on his own, or if... I don't know what's going on, so I'm just kind of running around the rest of the area, seeing if he comes back and asks me to help him with the boss again. But, I mean, he came back a couple times and asked for help. Ooh, I'm gonna die. But I mean, he subscribed and he was chatting, so I'm assuming he didn't just like bounce out of nowhere. I'm willing to bet that he went to fight the boss on his own, since I was fighting an invader at the time. That's what my working assumption is at the moment. Oh, you don't gotta smash the thumb up, whatever. I mean, I'll appreciate it. I'm not gonna say no. But, like, I don't know for me how much it would actually do, since, you know, the algorithm and all that. So we got a cranial vessel candle stand? I mean, if you want to, I'll take it. We got a cranial vessel candle stand, but it wasn't shaped like a skull, which is what you would assume a cranial vessel candle stand would look like. I'm guessing we use it as a weapon. I wonder if it's like a sorcery staff. So what's going on here? How do we open the door? I kind of don't trust this, and I think something's going to come through that door. I haven't done this grave before, so I'm not actually sure. I don't know how I missed this grave, because it's just out in the middle of, like, it's just out in the open. It's got nothing disguising it at all. Okay, so we haven't found the lever. I wonder if it's down here. There's this guy. I feel like we've gotten through Ooh, we got a fire plate helm. Oh, nice. We got the Great Ghost Glove Ward, so that means... Or that was a Great Grave Glove Ward. Either way, that was good to have. That's the highest level of Glove Ward there is. So that goes down. And this goes down as well, but with a ladder. Oh, so this was the beginning room. Because that's the guy, right? Or is this a different... That's the beginning room, maybe. I don't know. But either way, we can't even hit those guys. So... I'm guessing Dimitri just bounced. I don't know where he went. But that's okay. I was willing to help him. We're already going to be going a little bit over time. Report him for what? Report him for bouncing? I don't even know like what the form would look like. I know you were joking, but... Oh, what's up, Dimitri? Welcome back. I put down my summon sign, but then I didn't see you, so I went and ran this grave while I was waiting for you to come back. Ah, no, it's all good. I was just like, I was gonna help him, but he left. But yeah, I can bounce out of here. I need to go back to the beginning and find the... Oh, it's not gonna let me get out of the grave, and then I'll put my summon sign back down. But what I was saying earlier when you bounced was... I can't open the map now. But there's the southern and there's the northern entrance to the boss room, and I wasn't sure which one you wanted, so I just put my sign down on the southern end. But if you want me to do the northern end, I can do either of those for you. I don't know where the lever for this is actually located. can't hurt that guy. I'm guessing it must be somewhere over here at the beginning of the area. So I don't... Oh, maybe it's down here. Okay, at the side of Grace. Okay, let me get out of this area real quick so I can go fast travel to it. So I can't fast travel from inside the grave. I need to figure out where the lever is hidden. This is the way out. Yeah, I was used to playing Dark Souls 3 before this game, so I always called it the bonfire. I gotta leave. It doesn't let me fast travel when I'm inside the grave. Okay. I'll put my sign down. And I should have the password already set, so we should be good. I'm at the foot of the forge site. Yeah, there's gonna be a dope boss happening. We're actually gonna have it twice because we're gonna help Dimitri fight it on his end, and then we're gonna fight it on my end. But I'm not gonna summon him. I don't have the Discord set up. Like I have the Discord set up, but I don't have the like bot or link or anything set to my YouTube. So let's see if we can help Dimitri with the boss or not. I haven't fought this boss except for like one time, so I'm not super confident in my ability. But we're gonna do our best. It'll give us practice for when we fight it on our side. Oh yeah, if we beat the boss, I'll make sure to teabag it. So I'm probably gonna equip Blood Grease. I'll probably unequip this guy. Yeah, might as well unequip that guy too. I don't know if the fire giant can proc bleed, but we'll give it a shot. Now we get to make the long run to the fire giant. We're dealing a lot of damage to him. He does have a health buff because I'm a summon, so he has a 50% health buff, I think. Okay, we broke something off of his ankle, which I think was armor. So we want to get his other ankle now, the ankle that still has that bracelet on it. That's what we want to go for. I took that fireball right to the face. Ah, man, I think Dimitri got killed. Nah, it's all good. I'll put down my summon sign again. And I'll just run around while you summon me. See if I can find any other sites of grace while I wait. He's a hard-hitting boss. You gotta be really careful when he starts throwing around that big plate of his. I don't actually know how many sites of grace are up here. So I'm just running around while I'm waiting to be summoned. But my summon sign should still be down at that site of grace. And then after we help Dimitri, we'll do it ourselves, and we'll see if we can manage to do it solo. We only get half of our healing flasks for this too, because we are summoned. So we have half of our healing flasks for us, and then we have a 50% health increase on the boss. So it definitely does make it a little bit trickier. Did he stay at the site of grace? Or is he on his way? Looks like he might have gotten stopped by something, possibly some hands. Looks like he's on his way though. So I'm not completely sure what his anklets do, but they definitely do something. I don't know if they're armor. I don't know if they are like a health thing, kind of like... Oh yeah, no problem. Before I started this stream series, I basically was just doing, not PvP, but like I was just running around, getting through the world, and just doing a lot of summon. Like helping people do bosses. Well, I did not dodge this time. Dodged it fine last time. We already broke that one. I'm assuming that it's the same deal with this anklet. Could be wrong though. Maybe we want to stick on the other ankle. Maybe that's like armor, so we can't break that ankle off. Maybe we do want to stick on the left ankle. I just assumed because that other one broke that that's what we were supposed to do. But it looks like I am dealing more damage on this side. Ooh, we staggered him. Well, so this is the guy that he's protecting that cauldron thing over there, and that's what we need to get to in order to light the Earth Tree on fire. So he's the guardian of the Earth Tree, basically, and he's the last remaining of the fire giants. So there's kind of a whole deal there. So this is phase 2. I'm not super familiar with phase 2. I remember feeling a little bit lucky when I beat phase 2 on my first try. So he's gonna rip his leg off, so I think he doesn't have as much mobility, but his ranged attacks are gonna be a lot stronger. And I think he can still roll around, if I'm not mistaken. His third eye in his chest, because he's got a whole face as a torso. Where is he? Oh, he's way over there. Yeah, so I think one of his ranged attacks is actually like shooting fire out of that mouth on his stomach. Why did it teleport Dimitri but it didn't teleport me? Yeah, we gotta be careful for his ranged attacks. Probably does. No, we are doing stuff to his health bar. I just keep running out of stamina. That's the problem. If he keeps rolling away. Why does he keep rolling? Watch out for the roll, Dimitri. I don't know when he's gonna do it, but don't get caught in it. Ooh, watch out, watch out. He must roll when we get like underneath him. I wonder if it's going for his forearm here is the move. Oh yeah, going for his forearm is deals way more damage. I can't afford to get hit again. Well, hopefully, Dimitri, you got this. Hopefully you can finish him off. Remember, the forearm is where you want to go. There you go. You proc bleed. There you go. We got him. Sorry that I died. I mean, I'm the one who missed out. That means I don't get the runes for it. But we got you. I saw you right before I faded away. I can't teabag him because I died, but hopefully you can teabag him. No problem, my guy. I'm glad that we both had a bleed build so that you could proc bleed right there at the end. Because that ended the fight right there for you. You would have been stuck with like another 8,000 health to go through. It looked like his forearms are definitely what you want to go for in that second phase there. I was dealing like 6 times as much damage to his forearms. So we'll go ahead and we'll do the fire giant fight, but I need to make sure that I go through that grave first. Or I could go ahead and just do the fire giant fight and then go back for the grave. I might do that since I'm right here anyway. I guess I'll go ahead and give it a shot, see if I can do it on my first try. I need to put down my... Oh yeah, no problem. And feel free to hang around if you want to. I'll be streaming until I finish this area. And then I'll probably stream again tomorrow and the day after. I'm trying to finish the whole game before the end of the week. So... You can't even level up. Well, that means you're a pretty high level already. I feel a little sad that I died right before because now I don't get any of the extra runes for it. But that's alright, I wasn't doing it for the runes. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a little higher level than I am. I don't actually know what level I currently am on. Oof, I didn't know that that plate was coming on top of my head. Throw a fireball. Something. Ooh, we avoided that attack. I almost ran out of stamina, which would have screwed us over there. After I finish this area, I've already been streaming for like 4 hours. So after I finish this area, I'm probably going to stop streaming for the night. And I've already done... What do you mean by the floating city? Go ahead and skip that since we saw that earlier. Yeah, I generally stream for like 4 to 5 hours at a time, and I've already gone for 4 hours today. We already got him down real low. What's up, Toasty? Welcome to the stream, Toasty. Nice, first try. Now we get to do our own teabagging. Nice. So that is what we do to set the... I don't have any like command set up, but I think you can clip it. Let me... Do you want to clip the teabag or the whole fight? Here, let me grab a clip for you. Oh. Let me get the clip. Okay. Oh, does it need to be a certain length? Oh, I need to add a description. I don't know where it saves the clip, but I can share the clip with you here. There's a clip there. I don't know if it like saves it as its own thing, like on my channel, or if that's like the only way to get the clip, but there you go. Is there really not a site of grace anywhere in here? I feel like I missed a site of grace in there. Let's go back to the grave hero, the giant conquering hero's grave or whatever. Let's see if we can find... Ooh, I have enough for actually multiple levels. I'm only on 118, so you were a lot higher level than I was. Do we put this into endurance? We have enough for 3 levels, basically. Or do we want to put it into vigor? I feel like endurance, because I feel like I keep getting into situations where I'm not managing the frosting place. How many runes is this? 15,000? That's enough to get us to the next level. Let's see if we can figure out where this lever is. We could go down to the right and get past this guy. But I feel like the lever might be underneath it here. Since this is the area that I didn't... Oh wait, no, I did go down this area. The lever was not down there. So where is the lever? Or do I have to fight those guys in order to open the door? Actually, I think I'm safe to just run down here. Oh, yeah, so I haven't gotten to that area yet. The Ferrum Azalea or whatever. I haven't gotten there because I haven't done this area because I didn't do the thing after. But like I said, I'm gonna try to finish up the great or the giant mountaintop, whatever it's called, and then I'll probably call it there. Man, that guy is persistent. Wait, what? Not tonight. I would want to, since I would be streaming, I would want to do it on our stream first. But if you want to do it tomorrow or something when I'm streaming, I don't know when I'll stream tomorrow, but I mean, I'm down to help you. I've been streaming for a while. I need to go cook after I get off the stream. And I need to spend time with my wife. She goes back to work tomorrow. I need to figure out where the lever is, though. How do I get... I'm guessing the lever might be up there, but I don't know how to get up there. Maybe it's down here. There is something right here. For 4 more hours? I mean, are you gonna be up for 4 more hours? I don't think I could do 4 more hours. But if I, like, really wanted to, I could... I was planning on doing Ronnie's quest line at some point. Where is... this is where we were earlier. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. And I've already, like I said, I've been going since a little before. I think I've been going for 4.5 hours now. Yeah, I'm just short of 4.5 hours, so this is going to be close to a 5-hour stream by the time I finish. Okay, where is the lever for real? Because I've gone through all of this area, and I must be missing another side path because I can't find it. Oh, we got his armor. Last time we got the helmet, so we're working on the full set. I need to figure out where this lever is, though. Okay, so it has to be somewhere in this area, then. Maybe it's back behind this guy. There is a ladder here. I don't think usually that these doors open once you kill an enemy. I'm pretty sure they're all lever-based. It's taking us somewhere. It's a really long ladder. But where is it taking us? It's just taking us right back here. What do I do? What do I do? Do I need to kill that giant in order to... But I can't hurt him until he touches a light source. But I can't... There's not a light source nearby. Try underground. Let's jump down here. What does this mean? I am so lost on what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Maybe I go down here? Have I gone back here yet? I feel like I have. This is just right back. These guys. Maybe I go back behind this guy? There's nothing in there. I can hurt this guy now. I am so lost in what I'm supposed to do there. Oh, so I do need to defeat the troll to open the door. So how do I get the seal to show up? Okay, I have an idea. So we do need to defeat the troll in order to open that door. You're gonna be there tomorrow? Oh, you're not gonna be there tomorrow? Well, I'm sorry. I just can't do it tonight. So, if you do catch me on at some point, feel free. But, yeah. I can't push it too much longer tonight. I'm gonna finish this area and then I'll have to call it. Okay, so I think if I just go through here. If I use this lift, possibly. I noticed that that lift thing had, or what looks like the lift had the beacon on it. Oh, why do I have so many guys on it? What? I had so many. I didn't even see all of them when I ran past. And I'm gonna have to wait for the lift again, because I hit it right before I got killed. Maybe if I just beeline for it. Oh, I went the wrong direction. There must be one guy there that gets aggroed on me. And I wonder if I run past the second one out here. Maybe if I can take this guy out before the other one catches up. Hopefully he doesn't jump down, or if he does, he waits until it's been long enough that he'll die. Okay, so if I send that back up, does that shine the beacon down? Okay, it does. So now we can lure this guy over here, and then he will not be dark anymore, and then we can get him, which will open the door. Door should be open now. So this will let us hit the final boss of the grave, which I don't know what it's going to be. It's a fire-based grave, though, so it could be... I feel like they don't usually have this kind of lead up to a simple fight. So it might be some kind of fire monk fight, possibly? I don't know. I don't think I've done this grave before. Oh, it's actually a frost guy. Another ancient hero once more. Interesting that a fire-based grave has a frost boss. What? How did he do damage to me? Ooh, he deals a lot of damage to me, actually. Weapon now. Nice. Get the curved sword and we get the whole armor set. 100,000 runes. So did we miss? Oh, we haven't done Castle Soul. Do I want to run through that? I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours. Do I want to wait until tomorrow to do Castle Soul, or do I want to do that tonight? And we haven't done... I think Castle Soul might be the last part that we have to do. But I feel like I hear Sable in the kitchen already starting the cooking, so I need to get... I'll do Castle Soul tomorrow. We've already been doing 4.5 hours, so I'll do... I don't mind going longer, but I don't really have... I have stuff that I need to get done tonight. So we'll do Castle Soul to start out tomorrow, clean up any other sites of grace that we might find. And then we'll probably do both of these underground areas. And then we'll come back and... Well, I guess after Castle Soul, we'll be able to do the Consecrated Snowfields as well. So maybe we'll do Castle Soul, Consecrated Snowfields, possibly the Hillig Tree, depending on how long the rest takes. And then we can worry about these 2 underground areas before we burn the Erd Tree. But yeah, I will continue tomorrow. I need to get off so I can do some things. And I guess let's go back and get our hugs. But thank you, Goty and Dimitri, if either of you are still there, for hanging out, chatting, interacting.
I thank you. So what can I do for you?
And yeah, I appreciate the support that you guys give.
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing? Would you like...
So let's let her hold us. I keep forgetting that I even have the Baldachin's Blessing, honestly. Would give us a little bit extra health if I would stop starting stream without getting rid of it first.
You are so very warm.
We'll leave because we don't want her to die yet. We still have a couple more streams to go. So 38 hours, we have Consecrated Snowfield and the Hillig Tree as our main thing. So we might not finish quite under 50 hours, but we should finish definitely under 60. Probably not too far past 50, because 50 hours would be 3 more streams, and I feel like we can get it done in 3 more streams. It just depends on how much time the Consecrated Snowfields and the Hillig Tree take us, which I have no clue. So we could do it in 2 streams, or we could do it in 4. I'm not really sure. Because then we also have the Farum Azalea, or Azula, or whatever. And then we have the Placidux fight. So we might end up getting pretty stuck on Melania and Placidux. And then who knows what the final boss is going to look like. But either way, we'll get it just around 50 hours most likely. But yeah, thank you for you guys sticking around and enjoying the stream, and I will catch you tomorrow. Probably I'll start streaming around 7 p.m. Eastern, somewhere around there probably, once I take Sable to work and get back home. So but yeah, have a good night. Try to fall asleep in bed instead of on the couch, and I will catch you tomorrow night.